Hey-oh. Yeah. I was like, why is that screen not the screen that it's supposed to be? It's because I don't have it turned over to that screen. There we go. Good though. Good now. What's up, Dawson? How you doing, man? I'm excited for what you got in store for me, man. Turn musica down. Oh my god, I'm so ready to get back into this game, dude. I've been playing. I'm sorry. I do have to apologize. I told everyone, I said to everybody, I said, hey, don't you worry about it. I'm not gonna play this game only on stream. And then I played it on stream, or then I played it off stream. But it's so good. It's such a good game. I could not, okay? I'm not a whole lot further than I was. Oh, nice. Let's see if this audio is synced right now. I got some more attacks and shit that I didn't before. Just got the final mix and master back today. Yeah, you told me, man. All that jazz. Oh yeah, man. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to see and hear and experience the final product. Let me real quick deactivate then reactivate the Elgato just to make sure audio is synced. That usually syncs it up pretty nicely for me when I get that going. Okay. Literally cried when I listened to the final mix, bro. Shit hit me hard. I thought you said shit had me hard. I was like, why did you cry then? Yeah, dude. Well, it's sad subject matter, you know. Obviously, the song is, but it's also it's your first, isn't it? You know, your first big project, like musically, in fucking forever. I would think that if it is your first big musical thing that you've done in a minute, yeah, especially as much as you did it before and then you stopped for so long and thought about going back so many times, that wouldn't surprise me at all that it hits you that hard. You know, it's beautiful, if anything, and that means you know, the music really resonates with you and you're really into it, which is great. You know, that's what you want. First big thing I've done forever, just knowing after all the hard work is complete, it hit me. Yeah.
Beat down.
All right, really, a lot of the time that I've been putting into this game has just been any open world area, open zone area, whatever you want to call it. I've just been exploring the hell out of and fighting as many fights as I can. So I'm not so far ahead in the story than I was. Need to finish playing this. Been balls deep in Diablo. Diablo's so good though. I can't blame you. But this is so good too. I've been loving this, man. I've been having a great time with this game. I love the combat. The story is fucking awesome. The graphics it's a beautiful game, you know. I have yet to find anything I can complain about in this besides just the normal Final Fantasy fan complaints that we all have. Like, you know, are we going to get a turn-based game? Stuff like that. You know, because the nostalgia in me, the old school Final Fantasy fan in me wants to go back to some turn-based stuff eventually, but at the same time, they keep giving us such good games, you know, that aren't that it's like, okay, I guess I can't complain too much if they stay the same quality. I've been playing a lot of pub lately, PUBG. Hell yeah. Hey man, how's the audio mix sound, by the way? Is am I louder than the game? Or is it hard to hear me over the game? Or, you know, how's that all sound? 7 Part 2, hopefully sooner than later. I thought 7 Part 2 was already out. I could be wrong. Oh, it's winter, or early 2024, maybe. Oh, it's the other things that I'm thinking of. They, till when you're in combat, okay. It's the other thing I was thinking about. Ever Crisis and all that stuff. Those have been released, just not 7 Part 2. Which those still have to do with 7, though, so. Yeah, let's mess with this audio here. Turn down the music a little bit and the effects. Okay. And maybe that'll help. Man, got some phlegm in my throat. Can't you jump over that? Oh, I guess because it's like city limits. Alright, but I've explored everything in my off time by myself, so now we can just continue with the story. To catch those of you up that you know, that are concerned with the story, that are here with me at the moment, basically the biggest things that have happened is you know,
that depends on how much you want.
I'm trying to remember where I was. I don't think really anything big story-wise has happened yet. We went back to, you know, the place that started it all. And, you know, he basically confirmed it for himself that he is the dominant of fire that he was looking for, the second dominant of fire he was looking for, even though that person still exists too. So he's still looking for that person.
Company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
A brothel.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. It zooms out like it's like really fancy, or I mean, it's big. You know, man. I'll show you our logo we got back today. If not, I'll send it to you. Check out. Is it not like the word logo?
Well,
if not, then
point,
no, I don't think so.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, And take this.
Okay, I see the logo. That is pretty sick. I like that. Simple, too.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that.
I like that. I like that symbol, dude.
Face of yours.
Logo.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Easy, though. Easy to put on merchandise and stuff, too. Wanted simple and clean. Well, you can't have the song by Utada Hikaru, but...
Probably start here.
Ooh, you do a cover of that. Get your cover game on, man. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get more drink. I don't think Disney has the copyright to that song, because if you go, I mean, it's Utada Hikaru. It's under, her stuff. Why does Restream say we're only streaming to Facebook? Supposed to be streaming to Kick and YouTube as well. Kick has us on. Yeah, that's weird. Restream's just being weird. I don't know if they, but I will say, as someone who reacts to some Japanese music and everything, it seems like their copyright stuff is just as fucking hard to get around. So you definitely probably have to get permission, and I don't know how easy that's probably a lot easier said than done.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items
This next song's gonna be a banger.
fresh from the
Way
master's
heavier,
table.
released a lot faster than this one
Nothing
since it's
dangerous,
basically
I hope.
done other than vocals, but we're starting that in a week. Hell yeah, dude.
Why, of course
I'm excited
not.
to hear it, man.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I'll probably end up prioritizing every quest as I pick it up.
The markets are
Need to get you to rap on a song? That might be sick. Dude, I'm down for it. I haven't been able to record my own music in so long that I'd be down for it just on principle.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Dude, let's fucking
How about
find
it,
out.
Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being...
God. Yes. Fine. He said, alright.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
This man said don't hold back, and these guys are about to die, bro. They're about to lose their
Take a
fucking
moment to
lives.
Get ready if you need it.
I don't need it.
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I don't need a moment, brother. I'll take you right now. I'll do it right now for you.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard.
Let's have it then. they're so ready to die. They're so ready to die.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you...
Leon, huh? Alright.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a
Are you done?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, you think because you have a hammer, you're stronger somehow, huh?
Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down.
He said stay down, brother. I'll let you swing.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
It's over.
I'll be back.
God. Damn. Damn. They wanted to die. They must have just wanted to die.
Can I go now?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. You didn't. I don't think you touched me. I let you try to hit me, and I don't think you touched me, guy. What an asshat. Alright.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What is this? Oh, daily regimen.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet
About what?
about this? About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. And next, here.
He wants food. That's simple enough.
What food I can provide goes where the need. 3 bear.
Oh, he wants
No,
he
what
wants
tragic.
food
Be
delivered.
discreet.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not.
He wants food delivered. That's okay. That's sweet.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was
Damn.
worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Fucked up. How do I get down there? Yeah. Yeah.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
You got it.
Who told you to... And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
Oh, I thought he was like bowing up on him. I was like, oh shit, here we go. How am I supposed to let this happen? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Just wait?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Jesus.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't.
But I won't.
I have wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Report this to the Vale.
Well then.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
Oh, does she?
I better be going.
Uh-oh. Nice. Quiche. Alright, up into town we go. Or out of town. I forgot that we were technically in town.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Just supposed to act like he wasn't about to treat me that way if I was branded?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
So quiet now.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool,
I've no master.
Clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
I like that he cut him off with it too. I could always take it back.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I don't think so, brother.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Jesus,
Will
fuck.
you have the coin or not? Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Sounds like a Final Fantasy.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to
Geralt.
find out.
Give me one of those.
Fresh fish!
Whole from the sea of Christ.
You there! Fancy
The right to confiscate any objects.
Speak with Etienne. After doing his damn dirty work.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we
I don't
both
think
know
he
the
would've.
punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth.
Jesus.
Hence the
That-
thriving
that's
market for even
Not
the
very scarce. There's a
scantiest
bunch of
fragments.
chocobo around here. More so than I've seen
You think
anywhere
it
else.
vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others.
Yeah.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Cool.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
You do.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
Perhaps.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
I
And
guess
you've
that's
already
me.
been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she?
I didn't think I was doing that
say
work too.
anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Well, maybe he likes her
Tatienne was
now.
flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Let's go
Seems a trip
fuck
to the
him up.
barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
The markets are
Teeming with vermin, he said.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Jesus.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
The
Moor is the
dame
last
thanks.
village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Let him know. And let's get going.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, I was like, what's happening? I see. Giving her the old story.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright. Here we go. New quest is available nearby. Where? Oh, down there at Moor. Off we go. Fuck off, bitch boy. Get the brightness up. Yeet. I'm fast as fuck. What was that? It was like a bug that hit the screen, the camera. Oh, from running in these fields, there are bugs flying by.
Go on.
That's enough dallying.
Enough dallying. Dilly-dallying?
You, Brandon, here now.
Here, now!
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Dog, if your son's gay, just say that.
All right. Where is he?
2023, man.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright. Let's check it out.
Danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
Right.
Something's not right here.
That's what I'm saying. Is this...
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it.
Is this an ambush?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down.
There it is. Easy as that. 4 experience, Jesus fuck. It's like, that was my pet dog! Oh.
You weren't supposed to kill
Oh.
Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
I won.
Jesus. Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
We got a little Joffrey on our fucking hands here. I might as well kill this kid before he becomes a problem.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Let's kill him. Murder. Clive, my boy. Violence is the answer. Do it. Let it consume you.
You, Brandon, come.
Yep.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You
I hope
are
they
the
modeled that kid after
entertainment,
Joffrey.
Nothing more. And we are most
Like, not
certainly
literally
not
directly the actor, but
entertained.
like the idea, like,
Nor am
of being
I.
Joffrey.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
How
Well,
dare I?
Sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
It's me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Dare you!
A bigger one, a better one.
Buy it.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded
Please.
head clean off his shoulders.
Please. I wish Clive would just do what's right and kill them.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright. Go bury.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Why don't we kill him? I feel like that's proper, justice.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die.
So we slay the nobleman.
So little of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Who is this guy? I like him though. I like his moxie. Do I get to go see them dead, or how does that work? Yeah. Blood. There's just blood there now. Fantastic. And a smaller blood stain. I like it. I'm down with it.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
All right.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should
Listen,
I help
lady.
You, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I don't like that.
The windmill.
I don't like the way you guys talk about
Off
you.
with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
They talk about animals just the same as they talk about branded, which makes me worry that Chloe is not a. Okay, nice. There is a dog, so I would assume that is Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh, or a dead person. Ooh, I bet it is a branded.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Kinda saw that one coming.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Jesus.
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
He's letting this
Putting
kid
another
know.
bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
God, he's letting her know.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn. Good. I'm glad that little girl's crying. Fuck you. Fuck you, little girl. I don't like you or your family. Or where you come from.
If the people of... Oh, are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded?
What's this?
Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course
Oh, what was that?
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh, well, that's kind of sweet, though.
Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
My thing.
Not at all.
Okay. I get it. I kind of figured. I thought in my head either the ruins over here or the church up on the hill above the town. One of the two.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
It does smell of death.
Wolves.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that one.
It's over.
Bloated wolf. That means you ate.
That's it. Stay down. Stay down.
God, kicked him.
You lose.
You lose. God, his voice, dude. Gets me going a little bit.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Hey, they killed a couple of them, though.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's that comb.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
I like that they're having a conversation
Tell
right
the
now.
Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Nice.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
They just had a conversation. They don't like each other for sure, but yeah.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
It's Torgal. I was like, well, who is running next to me?
Weren't expecting any new
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Damn. Unfortunately, I did.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I finally leveled up. Took a long time. A lot of EXP on that one.
Before you do,
I wonder what the normal
one last gift.
level of someone that beats this
Token
game
of
is.
my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
All right, let's go see our friends.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The ice? We're climbing the ice? Or is that ice? I don't know what that is. The mountain? Being the back door, dog. I'm all about the back door in certain contexts. The pleasure houses, huh? Okay, alright, alright. That was fake.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Well...
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals
I like that there's occasional moaning in the background.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Damn.
Our fate means
I mean,
nothing to them.
it's real shit, though. Shit that happens in real life to this day still.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Hell yeah. I love some of these like conversations and these moments like this. Story moments. I don't see any other missions hanging around for us. Let's continue, baby.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Well,
you want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Hey.
Just embrace these moments.
I love this guy.
To suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Damn. The man said, then we fight them. Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
What about
to stay out of sight?
This way?
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Trying to see if there's any treasure laying about. Nice. Right there. Ooh, 1,000 gil. Holy fuck. Okay.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Easy. I mean, the place doesn't look so good after all that, but easy fight.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
A little stealth mission in Final Fantasy. That's cool, even though it's not really stealthy. Kind of stealthy though. Makes you gives you the vibe, gives you the feeling.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Shouting! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Stay down!
Fucked him up. Kicked the shit out of him, man. Oh, who's this? That's a strong feller.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's not a mortar if you're holding it. That's just a fucking rocket launcher, guy.
Probably fine now.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Wake winds!
Not this time.
Ooh, fuck.
Why won't you die?
Fuck.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
That's enemy's torment.
Yo! Thank you for the resub. Choain, I appreciate that. Long time no see. Good to have you here.
Too slow.
And thank you for the lurk as well. How have you been, buddy? I've been alright. I've been alright. Streaming on other platforms. I haven't been completely gone. Just been streaming everywhere else. But then I was like, you know what? I guess I could probably stream on Twitch till they ban me. so I threw Twitch into the mix today. But I've been alright. A lot of problems in life, you know, but problems that come with it, I guess. How have you been though, Choane? You are you living with your man yet? How's all that going? Fuck.
Not this time.
Fuck.
That's better. A little help.
Still narrowing down places we both agree on. Law moving is always stressful. For sure. It's good that you guys are working together to try to find something you can agree on, though. You know, rather than anyone being super pushy about it, you know. So that's good to hear.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Looking for any items or anything hanging around. Hate that I can't be there in person for the tours. Yeah. I mean, does he at least does Bunny at least like throw you on like a video call or something and show you, or does he just take videos and send it to you later, or?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Giving me stuff. To post pictures and videos for me. I'm a very anxious person. Of course, I have him on the phone to ask questions when I can. Okay. Well, the other bad thing, though, about moving right now, specifically, is a lot of people... It seems like a lot of people are moving and everything right now, and especially since it's so hard to buy a house or anything, so people are...
The miners. The gods.
A lot of people are moving into apartments or places to rent right now, and with that, you have the trouble of... By living so far away, you have the trouble of, you know, you're running on limited time to get an apartment while it's still available after, you know, he goes and looks at it, which sucks too.
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yes, a lot of the ones we like aren't even available till a week after I get there. Yeah, availability is a fucker when it comes to like apartments and stuff. And on top of that, they might move quick. You know? Is there any way you can stay with him where he's at currently? For some of those ones that you both like, you know, just for a week? Or get a hotel for a week, just the two of you, you know? A lot of hotels' weekly rates aren't too bad compared to their daily.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Yeah, it's the plan. I have friends there too who can watch the dogs for us.
Whoa, yo. Whoa.
Why yo?
Some help.
Hold on.
That's good though. That's good that you have
Quite as spry as I used to be.
some
I'll take that as a thank you.
hope in that whole situation.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I really feel like they're gonna kill Sid off, and I don't like that because he's such a cool character in this game.
Where do they all come from?
Fuck you. Nice. How's the little one doing? She's doing very good. She's getting very vocal, very talkative. She's getting to where you know, she'll tell me what she wants a lot of the time, which is great because that makes parenting a whole lot easier in general, you know, knowing that, oh, okay, she wants food, or okay, she wants this, or she's sleepy, or this or that, you know. Although she's a little liar too. She'll lie to you too. Like, do you pee-pee? No. And she did pee-pee. Or are you sleepy? No. Well, she always does it like questioning, like she's really trying to be very sincere about it. It's adorable. Unfortunately, though, I've been hit with, and one of the reasons why I have, a lot of the reasons why I've started streaming and doing video content specifically and stuff a lot more is I need money. Of course, that's not the only reason I do it. Of course, I love just doing this in general, but it's probably not the best for me mentally right now, but there's a good chance if I can't afford the child support that's hitting me really hard, because it's hitting me really hard, there's a chance that I might have to and I don't want to go into details. Just trust me when I say I've looked into a bunch of stuff and a bunch of things I can do. But they've recently changed here a year or so ago their laws in Arkansas about child support, and ultimately there's just a good chance I might, I don't even like to say it, but I might have to surrender my rights or terminate my parental rights. Which I don't like to even think about as an option. It's not an option for me, but according to lawyers and stuff like that, it might be my only, if I want to live well off, you know, live and everything, I might have to do that. Because unfortunately I can't get the other person that's involved in the situation to agree to no child support. So even though when this all started, that was what we told each other, was no, we're not going after any of that, but I don't know. But with all things in time, people end up changing their opinion and changing their feelings and stuff. So, that's the way it is at the moment. I hope it works out for you. I hope it does too, but probably won't. To be honest.
Not this time.
But I appreciate you. I appreciate your caring about the situation. Oof. God, got me real good in the face there. But yeah, so that kind of threw me into like mental breakdown mode for a little bit there, if I'm being honest. Talking to a lawyer and figuring that out and being like, oh, well, that's not what I wanted to hear. But thankfully, I mean, a lot of people keep being like, I don't think so, that doesn't sound right and stuff, but it's like, you know, I've talked to a lawyer about it, you know what I mean? And well, the person who knows, you know, what they're talking about, the person that went to school, and one of the lawyers who only wants to take the case if they're going to win, you know, so they're going to be honest with you because they're going to be like, you know, they want their money too. But anyways, so everyone always, the usual feedback is, oh, there's got to be something else. There's got to be something else you can do. And it's like, that's nice to think about, and I'm glad that you wish that for me, but I don't think there is anything else to do. You know. Oh, damn. Does it look cool? Yeah, it looks alright. Doesn't look that cool. Yeah, it's
Either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
It's a pretty horrible situation, though, if I'm being real with you about it.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Damn, start game, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's literally the last thing I want to do, though. I don't know. Every time I talk to people about it, everyone except for my fiance, everyone's like, it just really, really seems like
Well, unless someone's moved it.
anytime I talk to anyone about it, it really seems like, I don't know, people always seem like that's what I want to do or something, you know? They're like, no, there's got to be another, and they almost argue with me. It's like, brother, it's not what I want to do, trust me. Like, it's just, I'm out of options, you know? And there's things that I could have done that if I was going to do them, I should have done them sooner. And I knew that to an extent, but I can't do anything about it now. And then there's people being like, well, you should have done it sooner. Yeah, I know, I'm stupid. I get it, you know? I understand that I made mistakes.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Nobody ever thinks that the realistic choice is the best choice. Yeah. I mean, even I know that, you know, the realistic choice, even I know that it's, or even I'd like to think that it's not the best choice, but, you know, it's the only choice, almost.
Set up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Thankfully, I do have, you know, I've had a number of friends and conversations with friends and things, you know, and my fiance and everything that has helped me dramatically.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Seems it's the best choice for your situation. It's just obviously tragic. Yeah.
It's over.
I appreciate you saying that, though, because a lot of people don't,
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here?
I don't necessarily need anyone's advice on it
Connected somehow.
at this point, because it's one of those things that I know pretty much at this point that it's probably going to have to happen whether I want it to or not. At this point, just give me sympathy, you know? Just people being there is honestly the biggest thing that will help me. And I mean, while most people that or not most people, a lot of the people I talk to and care about to talk to, you know, a lot of them do offer me that sympathy and everything, and feel for me and everything. But a lot of them just want to give you their advice or their opinion. And it's like, I don't need your opinion, you know. I know it sucks. I don't want to do it, you know. It's like what Shia LaBeouf says, man. Sometimes just being there for somebody is all you can offer, you know, or the only good thing to offer in a situation. I don't know, but I think, and it's sweet, it's a nice idea, but I think everyone wants to be the problem solver, you know? Wants to be the one like, oh, I know you could do it if you do it this way, or fix it if you do it this way, or whatever. But, you know, it's just not not feasible sometimes, unfortunately.
Give me fire!
And people give advice when I'm having big emotions. Sometimes I just need to be sad or angry. Yeah. Or just in a shitty situation like that in the first place. It's just like I don't come for advice. I came to talk, you know, just to air it out and let someone know that I'm feeling, you know, down or shitty about this. My mom's the worst for it. I can't tell her anything but neutral news. Otherwise, it turns into a lecture. I'm telling you. And well, imagine how that conversation has gone in the past when I've talked to my parents about it. Imagine that conversation with them, because they're the grandparents in the situation, you know.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers,
especially since my father has gone through something very similar and had to do that and has regretted doing that and everything. It's like, you know, basically giving you the, oh, I'm telling you, I've done it. Yes, I know you've done it. I get it. And I know it sucked for you and it sucks for me, dude, but we just both happen to get into the same situation, brother. Like, it fucking sucks. I don't like it. Nobody likes it, but you know, I don't need your I told you or anything like that. I definitely feel for you.
Where did that come from?
I appreciate that.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ooh, damn. Uh-oh.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
God, the combat in this game is still so good. After playing for as many hours as I've played on this game now, I'm still fucking loving every minute of the combat on this. How have things been going with you and Bunny, though? I haven't got to talk to either one of you in a while.
Flames to me!
Woo! That hurt. Damn, my whole limit break. Wasting my whole damn limit break. There it is. Aside from the stress of moving, we're doing good. That's great. I love to hear that. I still feel kind of, you know, like I fathered a little bit of love there, you know, so I like that. I brought two people together who otherwise may not have come together, you know. Not necessarily me bringing people together, but, you know, me being here, you know, so that makes me feel a little purposeful. It makes me feel good about myself. I'm glad that you guys have that
The inner sanctum lies just
for
beyond.
each other.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any
Matchmaker
sane mind
Zenith.
would send
Hey.
his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
We got a new kitten, by the way.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah, we got a little kitten. He's precious too. Fix. I can show it to you. I'll show it to you. Let me pause real quick and I'll be right back. Let me go get her. Might be hard to see. He's a little black kitty. There's nobody that people mistreat the black kitties. So I got her. Her name's Ruby and she's precious. She clings on to me when being picked up because she's like, what are you doing? The long kitty. Precious. Little fuzz, so tiny. She is so small. Don't climb my head, please. The tiny kitty. So tiny. She meows and she. How old? We think maybe like 6 weeks, maybe. She some dude came up to the store. I work at a pet store. Some dude came up to the store. I don't know if you knew I worked at a pet store, but I do work at a pet store right now. Dude came up to the store and he said we'll do that one. Nice. And he had found her. He was about to cry and everything. Comes in there. He's like, do you guys take strays? We don't. He's like, I found her on the side of the interstate. And it was just, you know, I was like, we don't take strays here, but I will do it. And,
Almost there.
he was like, really? And, you know, he about cried on my shoulder after that,
We're with you to the end, Sid.
After hearing that I would do that. Poor guy though. But anyways, and you know people dumped her, you know humans dumped her because of the way she behaves with people. She knows a little bit about the the litter box. You know, she's pretty friendly with people and everything and not afraid of people at all or anything. So, you know it was a person. You know she was in the care of a person, and I don't know. I'd like to think that maybe it was a situation that, I don't know, you know. I don't want to think of the worst situation, but I know it was probably a person. Probably dumped her on the interstate because they knew she was gonna die.
It's beautiful.
You know, because she's a black cat, and for some reason...
Lots of sunbreak.
For some reason, people mistreat black cats and hate black cats. Because superstition, I guess, takes over that fucking much. I don't know.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I'm a sucker for taking in strays. I usually have decent self-control, but my fiance and I were also at one point looking for like a black cat, you know, because we wanted to help one since they are mistreated. And so we were already kind of thinking about one anyways. And then that one just came in and I was like, all right. Here's my opportunity, you know.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
What the hell? What the fuck?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck?
I've been here before.
Have we?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down!
God damn.
By the flames. You're finished!
This guy looks sick as hell, though.
What else can he do?
Shit! Oh!
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
God, do it. Let's do it. Fuck him up. God, I'm so ready for this.
I remember now. I have fire. I am freed!
God. Get my foot. Woo! Woo! Typhon. His icon is like a fucking emo looking ass fucking icon up there. Fuck you, guy.
It's done.
Oh.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. He said, oh, fuck. This is so intense, I love it.
As you wish.
Fuck. Oh. Okay, hold on. I can't fight with this cat. Nibbling on my toes right now. Her back where she came from. Free her! She's okay. Oop. Shit, we're playing hole in the wall. Thought they canceled this show. Woo! Barely got out of there. Oh, fuck. Hashtag justice for Ruby. This music. It's fucking sick. He said, I'm not done. Fuck. Yeah. Take a level up off of that. I'll take a level up off of that one. What a fucking fight, dude. Woof.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Don't kill Sid off, man. Come on. Sid's so cool. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Fantastic. I like that Clive has no idea who this guy is, but Sid stabbed him, so he's like, let me finish him for you, brother.
Sid.
God damn, he didn't give a fuck who it was. He said, alright, you stabbed him, that means he's bad.
One left. That'll do me.
No, man. We can get Sid out of here.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's giving me his power. He's giving me, Rama.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn, dude. Fuck, not Sid, man. Sid's such a fucking cool character.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
This guy.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
So is that actually
Protect them. That was very brave.
Joshua? Torgal remembers him.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
So it is Joshua for sure.
This is getting us
How did
nowhere.
you survive?
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
They said, what the fuck is going on? It's a beautiful castle with or without the crystal there. It is a beautiful castle. Ooh, no. God.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh no, Titan himself came.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Damn, everyone in the hideaway just getting fucking slaughtered while I'm out doing that.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
This is 5 years later, holy fuck.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Is he going by Sid's name?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
His hair is more luxurious than it was.
Who is there to make sure they stay that way? Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
I won't get my throat
So those in
slit.
the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's kind of like Batman. The idea. Sid is an idea now. A symbol. Interesting.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
God damn.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
Bing-cha!
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic. Yeah, Sun Thunderstorm. Okay.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Five years later and they couldn't have bumped me up a few levels or something.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a
A
pet.
kitten? Fantastic.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try.
OMG, hi, what's up, Worma? How you doing, man? Nice. Hey, Ansel, I'm doing great. OMG, Chloe. Hi, Queen. Chloe, I miss you. It truly is a fantastic reunion.
To hell with this.
They said, never fucking mind that. Never mind that.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
Miss you too, buddy. I have some good news.
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
Oh, spill.
To see that we are treated
Spill
as
the
equals.
tea, sister.
Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
I'm taken and I'm loving it. Are you really? Like, are you like officially taken?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Officially official. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy for you, man.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Happy as fuck. I bet, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy for you, brother. Glad the world has been turning positively for someone. Can't wait for you to meet her. Damn.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've
Gotta
made the
make
right
sure
choice.
she's worthy of my precious worm.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What
I'm
we
happy for you,
want.
brother.
And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Okay, so the hideaway still exists to some degree. Really think this is gonna be a good relationship. How have you both been, though? I'm glad for you, man. I've been alright, been better. Been better, but been worse for sure.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Really think it's gonna be stress to the max to the move, but I'm alive long. There you go. Need to talk about anything, you can hit me up.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Gonna be worth all the effort, Chloe. Hell yeah, that's the way to think. That's the way to be. As for me, honestly, the biggest thing that sucks for me recently is there's a good chance, and I was talking about it earlier, there's a good chance I might have to, not a good chance, the lawyer, and I've talked to a lawyer about this, the lawyer seems very, very
Shelves are closed. Sign
convinced
outside.
that my only way to live acceptably, or not acceptably, comfortably, and not just stay surviving all the time, monetarily and financially, is
Does that one have
I may have to surrender the rights to my kid,
If you're gonna buy something,
and
be
that's
quick about it.
not something I want to do. But I can't get you-know-who to agree on no child support, and the child support is tearing my money apart, dude.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And it's something I don't want to do, but I might end up just having to do.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
So that's my news. I was talking to Chloe about it earlier.
And?
So sorry, I know that's not what you do, what you want to do at all. It is not. By by any means or any stretch of the imagination something I want to even consider as an option. But at the same time, being told by, you know, legal people that do this, you know, for a living, that, you know, listen, brother, that might be your only choice.
Ah, there you
I
are,
love you too,
Clive.
man. I love you
Word
too,
of
brother.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I know this is hard.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
It is, dude.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Sneaked to her
Should
house,
be
shit in
back
her
any
litter
day now.
box.
Understood.
Send me a picture if you do.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Gotta get doggos outside real quick.
To be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended.
Vivian did a little hair change.
Trust
Huh?
I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving
Wait,
cannot be
I don't know if I know
attributed
this
to luck
person.
alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Pet the doggos for me.
So, to what do I
I got a
owe
new
the honor?
kitten, Worma.
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What kind of lesson?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
What'd you name it? We named it Ruby. We have one cat already. It was my fiance's.
Long though Sambrek's dominion.
Okay, nice. We can pause this. I'll show her to you. Her name's Ruby. We have one cat here that was my fiance's. It's on the bed. I don't know if you can see her. Can't tell. It's on the bed there. Name's Sapphire. And then obviously I had my cat Callie already, but then somebody found a cat on the interstate and brought it to my job, and I took it. Its name is Ruby. This is little Ruby. This is her. A little black kitty. A little black cat. This is her. She's precious. She's a little parrot kitty. He is a cutie. Precious. A cute little thing, but I've got to put her back where she came from, though. I tried to let her roam while I streamed earlier, but she just destroyed my feet while I was in the middle of a fight, so...
The northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
This is Game of Thrones, baby. This is the Game of Thrones.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
I'm listening right now, bro.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
God damn, brother. That sounds fucking sick, dude. Especially the fucking drums kicking in there. See the stank face, that must be good. Yeah, dude, I'm into that for sure. God damn, man.
One must understand one's place in the world.
That's crazy that they had to put all this together. The story gets so complex on here that they had to give you the active time lore thing, and then they had to give you fucking now this to understand the politics of what's going on. And then they gave you this guy over here that I'm about to go talk to keep you up to date. on the story. The rest of the story.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There is a Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Hold on. Let me.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Let me put the info
I have a
in.
few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
This my little room here? Where do you sleep? We must be sharing a bed or something here. Oof.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
What's in here? Yeah. Yeah, we must be sharing a room in here. Okay. I see.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
He got himself a good one.
But
try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Yeah, what a good one.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
So we got a chance to get another mother crystal, destroy another mother crystal. Oh, and Joshua's over here doing shit too, huh?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world must marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Well,
Not at
you
all.
did.
We were just discussing strategy.
Sure.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, chest. Goblin coin.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What a man. How the fuck did you get down here so
Martha
fast?
is a survivor. We'll find her.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Very good.
No available quests at any of them. Well, we do have a side quest here somewhere. Where, though? Oh, down by the boat.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn
blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Such a king, bro. I'm glad we are good friends. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Where'd that come from?
We had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more.
But I am also
than a
glad
dozen
we're good
left
friends,
in it.
man.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, and it sounds
Alright. Cock and ball. Okay, let's go here and do our side quest. Snap, it's a Z stream. It is, Bunny. Welcome in, man. I've been streaming, to be fair. Some of you probably haven't been too aware, but I've been streaming on other platforms. But I decided, I was like, yeah, we'll go ahead and let the Twitch community have them until they decide to ban me. Nice. Picture wax. Just in good headspace right now mentally. I know you're struggling. I want you to know you're loved. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for that, dude. It does feel good. Definitely go through moments where you don't feel that as much, you know, sometimes. So it feels good to know that for sure. I've had a few people in my corner, you know, hitting me with the old, like, you're so strong type shit, you know, and,
Finish with that long Sid.
I don't know, it took until recent events for me to realize that, that I'm kind of a tough dude, you know, in terms of things that have hit me in life, and not that I'm super, not that I have like my confidence back a whole lot or you know anything like that, but you know, seeing how other people handle similar events and seeing how I've handled similar events recently, I'm like, you know. It's kind of refreshing to know, like, okay, I could be handling it worse, you know.
The boat's all I have left of him, and thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Increases attack. Alright, so now we go to Martha's Rest. Been down like this, bro. You're strong just like me, but we don't have to go through this alone.
What happened here?
Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I have to tell myself often is, you know, you find yourself struggling mentally in certain spaces, certain areas, and you have to, you know, it takes a lot of talking to yourself, I guess, to be like, oh, I don't, you know, to open up to other people and be like, wait, I don't have to be doing this like I am, you know. I don't have to be handling it the way that I have been currently, you know. Or alone, at least. Wait, how many of these am I gonna get? I know of 2. We know Bahamut is out there, which will be here somewhere. We know Bahamut, Titan, I assume. Will we get, what will this one be? Will that be the Phoenix? Will that be, I wonder, you know, will that be the Phoenix? Will that be Ultima? Interesting. I want some of these really big, crazy abilities, but I always, it pains me to save up that much. Always reach out to me if you need to talk. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. What was I gonna do? Drink? Is it? I need drink. What else was I gonna do? Food? Snack or something? Maybe. Alright, I'll be right back. Drinks? Unfortunately, it's not that kind of drink. Maybe I'll have a drink. Have a drink then. Have a drink then. I find myself trying to curb the allure, the haunting allure of things that would make the problems in life easier. Yet I still fight it off.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
There has been a couple of recently. There has been a couple social situations though where I've drank a little bit.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
You can't tag Worma because he's on YouTube. Watch him.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Worma, I'm getting us the weed booze, and we are definitely sharing it. Weed booze? What is this? What is weed booze? Are you saying weed, comma, booze? Or is this a thing that I've yet to be made aware of?
Oi, look sharp! If those horses touch an arrow,
A spirit, though, huh? By the way, I never did say thank you. Maybe I did. But if I didn't, anyone else in the chat, thank Bunny Bacon. Because through the last few streams that I did, and this stream, obviously, and the other streams I've been doing on Kick and everything, it's been a lot of this Final Fantasy. And Bunny Bacon is to thank for that. Because I didn't have the money for, any new games, but I really wanted to play Final Fantasy. So he helped me out with this. Out in 15 minutes, Jesus. Sounds interesting for sure. Sister, come over to Twitch, but I wanted to watch here and support. Bro, I'm outside smoking a blunt, watching it rain. The rain cleared, and there's a motherfucking rainbow. Sounds like a beautiful, beautiful event to encounter, man.
It's over.
Make it look easy.
So I'm just out here feeling high, feeling like the double rainbow dude. I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of people that pay good money to feel like the double rainbow guy.
This would be easy.
To be fair, from the sounds of it, the double rainbow guy paid good money to feel like the double rainbow guy. Fuck. I'm walking on motherfucking sunshine. He had some weed, booze. He had to have something. Sure. Dude was tripping.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Yeah, I got him. I understand. Anyways, cheers to being broke, guys, because until I get this child support situation figured out, I'm broke. Man, I stay broke. Heavy. I don't mean like usual broke. I'm back to broke boy broke, like ramen broke, you know what I mean? Again, not that that's a bad thing, but with new jobs and stuff like that I've switched to and everything, I haven't been down to that level in a minute. And I'm there.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
I did 2 chores in my back as a mess.
Shields in Rosaria, and
My
they
fiance's been
fought to
having
defend
really
all
bad
her
back
citizens.
trouble.
Seems especially far, even for the Empire.
Bonnie Bacon, take care of me, she said. Bonnie, she calls to you, man. She wants you to take care of her, brother. Nice, leveled up.
To fight another day.
I'm just kind of level grinding a little bit right now. This game doesn't really let you level grind so much, so I'm just trying to, you know, get what I can out of what I can. I am the thunder. I like that trophy. Name. This, that's one I already opened. Rearrange it back for you if you need. Damn, Bonnie Bacon. Yeah! That man just said it outright.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Massage table? It's gonna be like, there'll be a table for sure. And a massage, but kind you thought of.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Who the hell are you?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
God damn, kick him right in the sack, bro.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hello.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
It's rough.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Started watching Peaky Blinders.
Cid, where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Gotta crank out some translations. I'm not behind yet, but I've been so busy. And what?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
I don't know what you're talking about,
threw
Bunny.
themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift.
Oh, nice.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken
Pretty
the
sick.
dust to himself.
You getting paid for that, or
casting. I'll
you
get
just doing it?
someone
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Hit 1K views per day. Per day, nice. What do you? Where are you translating to? Oh, okay, nice. Hell yeah, dude. So you're officially a content creator. Kind of. Not kind of. I would say that's a form of content creation for sure. Oh, nice. These guys. I like these guys. Like as far as Final Fantasy bad guys go. What is this? A bounty? Oh. This is the first time I've seen one of these.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. Too slow.
God damn. There it is. Before I can really monetize, OnlyFans whenever I'm too possessed. Speaking of, did the choker get delivered? Not yet. Ooh, body bait.
He didn't see that coming.
He didn't see that coming, get it? Because he's a giant eyeball that flies. Just in case nobody caught that. Fuck.
That must be the bridge.
Must be. 4 to 5 weeks to ship. God damn.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
It's on their TikTok. It's all handmade.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
He said, don't blame yourself. She immediately blamed herself.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I don't know what this green stuff is that I'm getting over here. Green shit. Ability points, kill. But what is the other thing? Not sure. Definitely wouldn't have ordered a gnome more than her product. Is ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. That's pretty crazy, and I agree. figure out what the... Oh, Fantas 16. Okay. Renown. So we're around the halfway point apparently, because this says it's something you'll get about halfway through the game. What's up, Orange Steve? How you doing, man? Alright. So what is Restream Bot? Restream Bot is just a bot that transfers messages from other platforms to all the chats. So, because I'm restreaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook. It basically, if someone says something on one of the other platforms, it'll come to every other platform.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question
I say that. It doesn't work with Kick yet, but...
Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos.
How you been though, Orange Steve?
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck.
All right. Let's go do it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
You know who to call, by the way, Bunny Bacon, if you ever get to a point that you're, like, needing voices for those translations. You know, if you're ever doing, like, some of those narrated webcomic things or anything.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Or webtoons or whatever, then you can,
Speaking of brave birds.
you can come on over my way, brother.
Looks like they went that way. Nice try.
Nice.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Damn, walking up like a
Why is
cowboy.
that, eh? Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Stay down!
Wrong button.
Nice try.
Nice. What was that sound? That man was terrified, bro. He was scared.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Oh, is that my chocobo? From fucking way back when. Damn. No fucking way, dude. That's fucking insane.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then.
Herb.
I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, nice. Man had an eye patch and everything for the chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
This is a sweet moment.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
That was a long time ago.
That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Thank you, Chaos BWD, for the resub, brother. I appreciate that. Welcome, man.
I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow.
Long time no see, Chaos.
Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
That's pretty crazy. I'm on vacation, leave for my cruise on Friday. Hell yeah, bro.
Run like the wind.
Oh yeah. Makes these long journeys a lot easier. She can jump. Can she glide? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Cheers to a good vacation. Yeah, man, I hope your vacation is fantastic, bro. Find myself venturing to Florida. Myself, not too long from now. For a little vacation of sorts.
That's better.
In about a week. Come back and have a bachelor party cruise 12 days later. Hell yeah, bro. Sounds like a good fucking time.
Try not to move.
Sounds like a good ass time, bro.
Where's Gav?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
What's this? Oh, this is the infirmary. Cool. What do we have up here? I like the chill, laid-back music.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole.
Jesus. All this.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Oh, a school. That's an interesting little school, like desk layout for a school.
So, that's how Hugo Kupka was able to prime that night 5 years ago, despite there being no ether in the Deadlands. Says here that while conjuring magics requires a bearer to draw ether from the air around them, priming requires a dominant to draw it from their very self.
Thought maybe there'd be like a little chest or something over there.
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today? It smells like
What we got going on down here?
How much water can a flower drink?
Oh, these are like the gardens and stuff.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apple soon enough.
It's not deep
Cool. Alright, I'm probably gonna get out of here after that mission and little floor in there. I appreciate you guys though for watching, hanging out with me. If you guys follow me on any platform that you can subscribe or help me, I'm sorry, Chaos. Help me monetarily or anything like that. I don't want to sit here and beg for money or anything, but any little bit of money helps. Because I've been broke, and it's just been a fucked up situation. So if you can, then I appreciate it, but you don't have to. I'll try to. I've said it every fucking time I start streaming again, but I'm trying to feel out my schedule of when I can stream and when I can't. Putting videos back up on YouTube, which is awesome. But yeah, hope things start looking up for you. I hope so too. I hope so too. Feels like definitely gets to a situation where it feels like every time things do look up, or every time it looks like I'm gonna have a win, or feels like I'm gonna have a win, something else has to knock me down. But I'm still here, and I'm still getting back up, so I guess that's the important thing. Either way, appreciate you guys so much though. Love you guys. Thank you for watching. Again, if you can donate or sub or whatever on any platform, please do that. If all you can do for me is hit the follow button on wherever you're watching, then do that as well. Tell your friends and stuff about me too. And yeah, I will see you guys next